Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. When I'm not rocking and rolling, I take it easy listening to Seaberg1000.com.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. I'm not gonna lie, I am on the drowsy side this morning. It was one of those nights of sleep where I just woke up extra fucking tired. So, we'll see how this goes. We're gonna jump back into Stationeers, start working on what's going to become the tier 2 base. If you haven't been following along, I've been working on bases on stream, learning the game. I've kind of kept it to the Mark 1 equipment. Well, now with us going to tier 2, all that stuff's going to be upgraded. I'm going to have access to other stuff. I'm going to start getting into like the super alloys and everything. And yeah, dramatic, scary upgrades are happening. Thanks, Viking. That's yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna, wing it, go with it, and as usual, time for our morning drink, I guess. How well do those pops for the when I crack my nos actually come through? So yeah. I did also do the thing I said I was going to do. I did clean up the stream save here. Like, it was at like 13 manual saves or something like ridiculous like that. And I was like, oh my god, okay, I need to clean this up. Okay, we don't need that on right now. This... That should all be fine. I do need to kind of tweak my system in some aspects here.
Oxygen low. Low pressure.
Like technically this one...
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Like, that airlock doesn't technically need to be there anymore. Morning, Becca. Becca, I noticed you had me send you a friend's request last night, and it still says it's pending on Steam. Like, what the hell? I should actually wire that in better, but that'll come with the tier 2 base. Yeah, last night was fun. That's kind of why I don't want to just... Oh, Icarus doesn't get the views. Don't bother with it. I enjoy it. It worked enough to join. Okay, so first things first. I think it's the electric printer. I think it's the electric printer. Has the thingy that I need to print for the printer. I'm also going to have... Yeah, electric paint mod. Steel, Electrum... I think I have all of those already over here. We need you. We need you. I think it said we needed solder. Yes, we need solder. I'm gonna grab my small ingot of steel. That ingot's too small. Oh, really? Really? Rude. Rude. I think the Stationeers doesn't care. If I alt tab, there we go. Just rude. My invite wasn't good enough. That's gonna take a hot moment. Listen, you realize you're talking to someone who worked in kitchen for years, who is used to running off of energy drinks, sugar, and 3 hours of sleep. Ugh. And can somehow still manage to do thinky things. Yeah, like, this is gonna need some overhauling. I wonder if I hop into here, structures, because I would like to know. Brain did brain thing, okay? Maximum pressure 200. What are the steel walls, though? I didn't see. Are the steel walls different? Are they the same? I'm gonna say the steel walls are going to be different. You're still not done yet? Jesus Christ. It wouldn't be, would it?
Hunger critical.
It's fine, Clarice. That is the only spot I'm seeing to install. No, okay. How the fuck does that work? Helpful. Oh, okay. That's how that works. The computer's booting up, guys. Okay, so now with this... I don't think I should have put that stuff away. Oh, I think I'm going to need a bit of it. I do. Pipe. Okay, tool painting mod. Yeah, we'll go with that first, because I think that's the one for the tool maker. Which means we could get better suits and stuff like that. Of course, Darkness thinks it's all my fault. Because when doesn't Darkness think it's my fault? I'm gonna go tool bench first. And then I'm going to, I think, go pipe bender, because then I can do my atmospheric stuffs. Apparently my base doesn't run at high pressures to be dangerous. And I'm inefficient because of it. When it's Dan's fault. Yes, but Darkness, Dan has too much of a skill issue to play a game like this. At least I try. Do I actually have food stored here somewhere? I don't think so. And all my crops are still working on their way to seed, so there's that. You know what? I should be able to grab a potato and it'll be fine. Baked potato, baked potato.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Stop. Okay, let's see here. Now, what do we have access to? Besides all the suits that, you know, you need a DLC for. We've got hard suits. Mining Belt Mark II. Glasses. Tool Belt Mark II. SIN cards for your... Okay. Terrain manipulator actually apparently is something I should really look at making. Liquid vacuum. Okay. Aha, here we go. Here's some of our Mark II tools. I'll probably need those for some stuff. Yeah. Okay. Turn you off for now. No, not that button. This button. Okay. There's a tool printer. That's the pipe. Actually, I might have enough to just make all my tier 2 upgrades. Stretch and hydrate. Ugh. Because I got a couple things I'm gonna need to work on, and I think it's gonna take place better once I have the tier 2 stuff. Not that I necessarily need it, but I might look at building out of steel, because that has a much higher pressure rating. Than our current base does. If nothing else, there's a couple spots that I'm gonna want to have built out of steel.
Hydration critical.
Ooh, now that's a pressure rating. I think that one is for the lathe. There we go. Now, what do we have here? That all looks the same. No, there's tier 2 hits, deep miners. Here we go. With a deep miner, I can start getting some stuff set up. I'm almost at work. Yeah, have a good one, Becca. Don't kick ass, take names, don't kill anyone. That's the one I was looking for before I did the lathe. Okay, that's all emptied out. That's good. Fine. Dandy. But yeah, terrain manipulation I'm going to need for patching up things like that. Well, he's trying to... Darkness, you're not wrong, but we still tell people not to kill other people. Does not have... Oh, maybe it's the other maybe it's the electronics that'll have it. It's probably the electronics that'll have it. Because now with this powered vents, here we go. Smart canisters, medium radiators, and that's what I really needed for my that's what I need for the cooling up at the coming off the brain. Fuck. That's what I really need coming off of the furnace. Why was that so hard? Jesus Christ. Liquid tank Mark II. Turbo volume pumps? What the fuck? Heavy filters. When, you know, mediums aren't enough. God damn. Just add more pipe. It's not just add more pipe all the time. Rover Mark II. Small transformer. Yeah, there we go. Advanced tablet. That's nickel. I got a little bit of gold. I think I'm... Ooh. None of my other machines have stuff in them, right? Nope. There's some of the stuff I was missing. Silver, we don't need that right now, but we do... Yeah, that's not enough gold. Yeah, that's really not enough gold. Okay, And I don't have any gold on me. Okay. My mining belt. I think that's my... Nope, that's not the mining belt we want. That's the mining belt we want. That can go back into there. I'll go get a drink before we head out. Just calm yourself. Jesus Christ. That's looking fine. This place is actually kind of losing pressure. What the hell? Turn that back on. Fuck it. Yeah, like this side's more pressurized than the other one was. Weird. Of course, I didn't put any windows on that side. I think the sun's setting. Damn it! I have the tracker chip on me. We got this. I think. Maybe. Maybe in this direction we'll find what we need. That's ice. Volatiles. Which, aren't we getting those from the air itself? No. No, we're not. Okay. That looks like gold. I have the strange feeling that we're going to need a lot of gold. And I'm thinking I'm going to also need to start keeping my ores on ready, like, raw. And a sandstorm just kicked up. Great. Whatever you guys do, don't accidentally drop something, 'cause it'll be fucking gone. Not that I am going to need it right this moment, but this is going to be our stuff. At some point, also because there's an achievement around it, I do want to play around with this as an oxidizer. Apparently, if you fill your welding torch with it, there's an achievement for it.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
I probably don't need to gather it very much anymore, but I'm still going to.
Power low.
That's less than an ideal warning, but yep, I see my light. The beacon of Gondor is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Ooh, what's this? I'm gonna need a bunch of silicon if I start playing around with insulated piping and stuff like that, which is honestly I kind of need to, because that's gonna help my thermals of my base. I can control them better.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Aw, what's wrong, Viking? We don't like the fact that Rex is being smart and thinking ahead? Or is it a Viking has to get back to work? Okay, I'm just gonna throw the tracker in here real quick. What do you mean the... That should always be on. What do you mean it's not on? Oh, God. I'm done work for today. I got home 5 minutes before you went live. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna worry about more silicon right now. That's more silicon. Shit, I'm probably gonna need a bunch of iron. Come to think of it. And, oh, that's cool. Because I think the trader and stuff is iron intensive.
Power critical.
I don't like this. I'm way too low on power. Aha! I wasn't too far off, actually. But also, why were you turned off? You should always be on. Heck, I thought that was the light I was seeing. Apparently, I was just... I must have just been catching the light properly through the airlock? That's about the only thing I can think of. I need to let the suit charge. Okay, I am going to start heating up my base if I fire this up, but I have to. Actually, I don't have to quite yet. Let's put these all in here. I really need to tweak some stuff. I've done some stuff in my other game that's so fucking helpful. But that's fine. That's part of the reason why I marked this as a tier 1 base, is it was meant to get heavily upgraded as we learned things and got the smarter. Okay, you know what? I am also going... Now, I'm not going to do that because I don't have the tools. This is why I always have my tool belt on me. Which I don't have on me because I got this tracker chip in the slot. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm honestly going to move this to a more centralized location. And I honestly think... Actually, that... That should honestly make it so it runs forever and cover a better chunk of my base. Used to charge so much faster in there. Big brain working as intended. Yep. Because once I get... I shouldn't need much to get gold. Yeah, that's already getting gold running.
Temperature high.
And then I should be able to do that.
Temperature high.
Because that system should have so much pressure built up in it, it shouldn't... It should take it a hot minute to actually, you know...
Temperature high.
push a lot of that. Yeah, our system should not heat up that much. Like, the N2O is, or the nitrous oxide here, is about the only one that's prone to massive temperature fluctuations, and that's because there's not a lot in it. Everything else has multiple megapascals of gases stored in it.
Temperature high.
So we should be fine there. The radiator system should be working our way to keeping the place cool. Our battery should be charged now, yep. Because I do think iron's going to be something I need. I'm going to need a bunch of. So I might as well go get it. Go get a bunch. Get it on standby. Get it ready. Be smart about these things, you see. Grab this one as well. I should have also made at least the canister for the train manipulation tool. Because I'm wasting a bunch of dirt by not having it, apparently. Yeah, that should be a good bit now. Danger, Rex is thinking. Yep. You know it, Darkness. Copper might not be a bad one to pick up a bunch of too, because that's our copper. That's our wires right there. Clarice, I should be fine for the time being. Don't worry. Oh, there's my base. I was like, wait, where'd my base go? It's right behind you, genius.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
That honestly takes so much fucking time. Okay. We now have a bunch of ores ready to go for us to be smelted as need be. I feel better in that aspect. I'm gonna keep complaining about oxygen, or not oxygen, food, but that's fine. Right, the second. Honestly, I could start crafting that. So we can upgrade there. I should also have a look and see what I got available for batteries. Oh, I ran out of copper. Okay. That actually works very well for me, because... Okay. Get the wireless battery, you get that. Because I'm also going to put you in there. Ah, okay. That's how that works. I thought there would be a hotkey for that. Whatever, that's now on me at full time. I've got both of the... Actually, I don't even think I necessarily need that chip on me at all times. Might have to think on that one. But okay.
Hydration critical.
Well, what do you know? I've actually, because I've got that being used for... Yep, okay. Yep. Okay, there's that part done, though. That's... Rover Mark II. Actually, I want... What? Okay, we're not going to make those batteries anytime soon. Because what are those even? Yeah, those are like super alloys. Ooh, and that calls for cobalt in itself. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. You call for Electrum and Invar. Ooh, you guys are kind of expensive. But you don't break in storms, so... Auto miner? Automatic oven. Okay. I think that's the little robot helper dude. Rover Mark II. Before I even look at rovers, I need to, I think, look at, fucking hell, what are they called? Train manipulation. Because I'm gonna need I'm gonna need to fix up out there before I can think of driving around out there. You know what? Why have I not fucking done that yet? Jesus Christ. Okay. You fucking genius. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Solder. Iron. I think I need copper as well, which is something I'm actually low on. Or did I run out of it? No, I'm low on. I don't think there was a whole lot left in that pipe, so... Boom, ba 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 boom, boom.
Temperature high. Temperature high. Temperature high.
Yes, she's gonna get a little warm in here. I'm aware.
Oxygen low.
I think I am going to need to look at, the kits here. I really do, because I can't afford to be hitting the system too hard with that. Turbo volume pump. Smart. Copper steel Invar. That doesn't take very long to make that.
Oxygen critical.
I'll worry about that later. Make me a couple of those, would you? The more I can make, the better. Yeah, because we're creeping on this side as well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Temperature high.
Technically, that should be more than enough power to keep that running, even if I lose power for a hot minute.
Hunger critical. Cognition low. Hunger caution. Cognition critical.
What? How? Oh, did I fucking burn my lungs in the main hab? I might have burnt my lungs in the main hab. That's unfortunate.
Power critical. Anti-critical.
Say it's fine one more time. You might believe it. It's fine, darkness. Everything's fine. Did Rex do a Rex? Maybe. Okay, so the soybeans didn't make it. Which is kind of fine. I kind of figured I was going to need to mess around with a lot of that stuff anyways. There we go. That's all good. That's all fine.
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
On occasion,
Okay. Stop.
Eastern Long Island, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're listening to
I think I made more than I was expecting to make. Okay. For this, I'm not going to need my mining belt, so that can go there, which means that can go there. Okay, there we go. Poor Clone 15, he was doing so well. You're usually complaining I'm not dying enough. What do you mean it was doing so well? I'm gonna pop that down there. Are you... Okay. Must... Oh, you sons of... Okay. I was unaware these needed to be on frames. Okay. So that kind of changes a bunch of it. I wouldn't classify it as doing a Rex. Lair Darkness. I have never worked with the medium radiators. I just know they're a more efficient radiator. I was unaware I need to have them on frames. So my cooling loop being on my roof like that isn't going to work anymore. I have to get it down lower. So for that... we are going to need... yeah, I'm just gonna print off a stack of frames. Just add more pipe, you'll be fine. Funny enough, this is kind of go the route of putting in a bunch of pipe. And when it's said and done, hopefully, in theory, I will be at a point where the gases that I put back into my system won't be anywhere near as hot. Oh, this only stack up to... Okay. I feel like I knew that and just forgot once again. I'm gonna need more iron sheets because it's 2 sheets per foundation to finish them, and I don't like leaving them unfinished. Okay, that should be everything I need to get this framing put down. Worst part is the The welder's probably not going to keep up. Or what I should say, the battery might not keep up. Okay, how do I want to lay this out? I think I basically want to cover as much of this big hole as I can. Something like that. That battery's a little too low now. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Most of my devices run off the large wireless batteries, so I can probably just keep swapping them and feeding the welder. Should have one in the angle grinder still. And I mean, worst case scenario, I take the one out of the suit, replace it with the one in the tablet, and Bob's your uncle. But I don't... Funny enough, I'm gonna run out of sheets. I need, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Okay. Why did the lights just turn off? Huh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you. Well then. The power is low. That's our next issue, okay? We'll deal with that in a moment. One issue at a time. Wait, did that say they take bits? I need... Okay. I'm actually going to need to grab some other parts. Yeah, I might have enough steel. I might have enough pipe, because I gotta pull up what's up top for 2. I was like, wait, am I even gonna have enough piping for all of this? It'll be fine. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to... You know what? Why wouldn't I do it that way? Yeah. I like that idea. Oh, sorry. It's not that. It's the wrench I need. Okay. Because by doing it this way, I should be giving them enough space to breathe so they're not heating one another up. At least that's my thought process here. Hey! How's it going, babe? I didn't realize you could hold... Oh, okay. Sorry I missed that. I didn't realize you could hold alt when harvesting plants.
Waste tank caution.
Gonna have to do something like that. And then we do something along the lines of this. Should be there. Boom, boom, boom. This should lead to my coolant system being way more effective. If not just obsolete in general. What? Something tells me my system is having a hard time kicking back over. Is that's gonna get in the way for there. Damn it. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Do one of those. We kind of gotta go this way anyways. See where that gets us. Funny enough, a little too far. Oh, you son of a...
Impact low.
Two, three, four, five. And that just kind of goes back into the old system just fine. Cool. Perfect. Head on in. Straight on through to the other side. Okay, why are we not... Are we that bad off on our power we can't actually recoup? From a power loss? I think we've got so much of a power pull that loss of power... Okay. It takes our system that long to recharge all the batteries that lose power, I think is what's happening here. And...
Temperature high. Anti-critical. Hydration critical.
turn that all off. That wasn't on? Oh, I'll turn that off. Turn that off. I need to mess around with some of the stuff in here. Problem is, I'm gonna need the power for the sheets to do it. Because I need more steel sheets. Okay, that's my iron. Am I just out of steel? No. There it is right there. Jesus. Didn't I just put that up? And the system's out of power. Which means, yep, the airlock's out of power. Yep. Okay. I could power it. I really could. Because I could run it off of that battery there. But I think right now my better bet to do is come out here. Darkness, don't doubt the way my mind works. Turn that off for right now. Nice, that pollutant is good and cold. Which means probably the only points where I can improve this system is getting it under higher pressure. I don't doubt the way it works. Let's see, what I can do is pull that off of that loop. But I don't think I need to. I think what I need to do is just... I need to put my system into hibernation. So I don't use a bunch of power during the night. Because if I don't use a bunch of power during the night, I can then get more solar for the whole system into the batteries. I hate how all of this is damaged again. I'd see once this is finished, we'll probably start seeing, when I release a bunch of gas, a whole thing of where the system we'll start seeing effects of the heat radiating off. The nice thing is, a lot of this... Actually, no, I need to get a bunch of my system... I need to actually put some pressure to these pipes, is what I need to do. Good news is it looks like the base temperature is actually cooling down. What do you mean, nil reference? What? I swear, I've accidentally hit a button on that side of the keyboard that brought up the console. Yet right now I can't think of it. We have a lot. No, yeah, no, I think that's a pipe I'm seeing. I was gonna say, I think I see the sun rising, but no. It's really dark in here with no light. Jesus Christ. I might want to look into making myself a headlamp, I think. I didn't break it. Darkness. We're just currently dealing with a little bit of a power issue. It's fine.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Well, there's the door I was looking for. What I actually should get in the habit of is having that door closed. Because if any of those pipes burst, that'll contain whatever happens in there. And some of my other games I've had, like, my chimney pipe in that burst, so... What a nice night to look at the stars. You gotta admit, Stationers does have a nice looking skybox. Hey, look, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Okay, system should start kicking into play.
Health low.
We are generating power. This airlock is functioning. Apparently the microwave isn't turning on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this worked out. To be fair, that's on its own separate loop. That's probably got a bunch pulling off of it, if I had to guess. Oh, sure. I go to open it to just try to grab the potato itself, and that's when it says, oh no, now I have power. Baked potato. Okay, that's all running.
Low pressure. Temperature high. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, you need to be turned off because, yeah, you didn't need to be on in the first place. I'm gonna make a bunch of steel sheets here. Because I'm gonna need them more and more, I think. So I might as well get ahead of the game. Because what? I think that said each one took 2. So that's 10, 20, 24. Roughly there alone.
Temperature high.
Oh no, they take 1 steel sheet apiece. Okay. I still want to get ahead of the thing anyways. Temperature's creeping up. Again. Okay, I need to get out there. Because at this point, if I'm not careful and get this going sooner than later, I'm going to kill the garden. That caused the power flicker. Okay, I think it's the welder I need for this. I would say we're getting the gases to cool down here. This actually might be too powerful. Oh. So yeah, if I can get the base to... There we go. I got the base radiating heat. Now, I'm just gonna need to get the base actually, you know... to cool its ass down. Actually, it should cool its ass down quite quickly now. If anything, I think my air conditioner now is going to end up working more like a heater. Right, keep that door closed. Yeah, so the Mark II system, just in gas storage alone, I want to try to get displays set up so I can see what the gases are, their temperatures are out here, first and foremost. Mind you, that's also not going to stay where it is, I think. I think I need more space. I think... yeah, I'm running into a lot of power issues, which is not good. So how do we go about... well, I kind of know how I'm going to go about that. I'm going to need a way bigger solar bank. Or I should say more of less. I'm going to need a solar bank of a different design. Wind turbines take frames. I don't think... let's have a look here. Why is caps lock on? Paintable, yes. Do you tell me anything new, though? I don't think I need to put... I think I can put them just straight on my roof. Okay. So I think they can just go straight on the roof. Wait, hang on. Calculations here. At 100%, they each produce 500 watts. So 5, 10, 15... Here, no, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... I also already have them plumbed up with heavy watt cabling. I'm only producing 35K. This cabling can handle 10K, I believe. I still have a lot of room available on that. Okay. Okay. So, how do we want to go about this? Can I go look at what the heavy panels need? Nope. No power. Shit, I don't have... Whatever. So we lose a bit of the gases. I forgot my mining belt. I gotta fire up the coal generator. Right now, it's one of the few things I can think of to do. Because we are right now nowhere near getting enough power to handle being able to even get a day in. And my power generation, I don't know, I was thinking I had more than what I did. And I think this is part of that is to be blamed with the fact of running two different games. The base is not on fire yet. It is fine. I hate the fact that I have to keep relying on coal, but for right now, it's fine. because if I do the dangerous thing of making the assumption that the solar panels are going to act, the heavy ones are going to act like the other panels and be able to be placed on roofs or ceilings, however you want to label them, then I should be able to expand just off the top of my solar array on the top of my roof. And as long as I keep my ports the same way, they should come to life no problem. Come on, where is it? There it is. Where's my entrance? Where did this vein start? No, kaboom!
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Clarice, it's fine. The base will slowly start coming to life. And everything will be fine.
Toxin detected. Toxin detected.
Yeah, so we're gonna get a little...
Toxin detected.
We're gonna slowly get some pollutants in the base. It's fine. Now we're gonna get a little bit of toxin built up in the base, but everything will be fine. Because when it's said and done... I don't like how my base just became a strobe light, but okay. There we go. The party was going on, apparently.
Toxin detected. Temperature high.
And see, this is the thing, is that's honestly going to charge those batteries faster than it's going to come out of here. And that might be another one of my issues there. Solar heavy. copper, electrum.
Toxin detected.
I think my steel is still in this one. To think of it.
Toxin detected.
And then I need my Invar. Iron. Invar. Ugh, I don't have a lot of that. That's fine. No, it's not, because I can only make 2 of those. Okay. Well, while those produce, I am going to put my tablet in my hand so you guys can see what's going on and be right back. Because I need the washroom.
Temperature high.
Okay, apparently those panels take a hot minute. Invar. What was Invar? Iron and nickel. Those aren't the ones I wanted. Great. Okay. Those are the ones I'm gonna get. Because I... What the fuck is that? Okay. I need to grab my gold. The system's not pulling enough. We're overpressured again in here.
Temperature high. Toxin detected. Temperature high. Temperature high. Temperature high.
That will hopefully help keep the system going. Because I need to keep it running to get the base to cool off, too.
Toxin detected. Toxin detected.
Come on. You can handle it. Yeah, you can handle it. Come on. There we go. Told you got this. I'm out of copper again. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Toxin detected.
It's fine. The base is doing purge. Right, I need my tool belt. Because I need to get this running. Stack size of 100. Didn't necessarily want to take it down that far, but it's fine. That's what I'm going to need for the Invar. What did I need the Invar for? I think that was the other panels. I'm gonna need more heavy watch. I need more heavy watt, and I'm gonna need more just more copper in general. That's unfortunate. What do I need for the heavy watt? Copper and gold. Oh, okay. Actually, we got quite a bit. Okay. I might be able to make this work. Because I think I need to get both solar panels hooked up to heavy watt. And then I need a little bit for the data. So hopefully that's a bit gonna do it. Did I have it that close? I think I did. Okay. How am I gonna do data? I can route the power that way. I just need a couple more. And then whatever I've got left I can use for the data cords. You son of a... Oh, I'm low on water, that's why. I was like, wait, why am I starting to essentially take damage? Gosh, you need a drink there, bud. You need a drink. Something fierce.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Damn. Not honestly, that's not a surprise, really. That room gets pulled out of so fast that it can't even keep up.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
Actually, that pulls right into that system there. What I should really be doing is having that pull and go into the cooling system when I pull like that. Because if I'm pulling from the cooling into the cooling system, I'm going to super chill that air. Which should theoretically mean a bunch of my tanks here will actually start really cooling down. What do I need for Invar? It needs to get hot. And it needs to... be within a certain pressure range.
Temperature high. Temperature high.
Come on. I need 18 to 20. Come on. They're almost there. Come on. Not quite there yet. Can let the pressure build up. No, not kaboom! How's it going, Tabor? I think I have my mix backwards. Come on. No, I'm losing it. I'm losing it and I'm cooking the base too much. So this is really gonna be the test of the new cooling system. Because, let's see, this air is coming in at 850 C, and it's leaving at, oh! Actually, let's watch to make sure that doesn't creep. Because that might start creeping. Never mind, it's going down more. Here I'm worried about the temperature creeping up, and no, it's going to creep down. We'll take that. Well, Tabor, I think my new cooling system for cooling the gases that come out of my furnace is efficient enough. I mean, that's what? 5, 10, 12 medium radiators? Currently? And it's actually supposed to have 20? Because it's going to go, finish going up that side, come down here, and then go back into the loop. Which means these ones are really redundant back here. Okay. I don't get why you're not getting the air. That is cooling the air better than my fucking air conditioner is. What the fuck? Mind you, I'm dealing in kilopascals, which is probably a big part of my issue. But that should be... I gotta get that system all pressurized, I think. Yeah, it's... It is leaving this... Weird that there's a, like, 500 degree temperature difference between those two sections. It is definitely getting toasty in here. I think I need to fix some of the piping in here. Yeah, we got her a little warm in here. Just a teensy bit, though. Not much. Yeah, I'm gonna need more cable to get that to the data line. Game? Hello? That was weird. Bum. Why am I looking in there? That's not the machine I'm gonna want. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Probably the air conditioning and my suit's running rampant. I was trying to get fucking Invar made. Okay, I think you are still literally burning gases. Come on. already got the base cooking. So what's cooking it a little more? Right? I need to get my pressure up to 18. Once I get it up to 18, I can eject these. Because I'll have my Invar. Volume pumps as high as it can go. So it's just a matter of getting it burning hot enough. Come on. Haha! Oh, that got hot in here. Jesus Christ.
Air tank critical.
Why are you still so low on Oh. I had my greenhouse blow out. That's unfortunate. Who knows how much gas I actually just lost in there.
Oxygen critical.
That also means that whole line of crops is probably foobarded. Actually, I don't need my mining belt on me right now, so that can go there. That's not the sheets I need. That's the sheet. I have no iron. Sheets are made up. Okay, It's fine, Tabor. This is why I'm thinking of also with the base when I upgrade it. Well, when I start upgrading here. I'm probably going to use the next gen thing of frames. Actually, I only lost 2 walls. I had the walls in my pocket. What the fuck? Come on. Where'd my walls go? Because they were there. I had them in my hand. Are you kidding me? The base is creeping in pressure again. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna have another wall pop, I think, in there. Most of this fucking greenhouse is ready to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, what I honestly need to do is pull you out of there. Put you guys there for right now. Because that one is nowhere near as helpful there. Because part of my issue right now is how much heat's in the system. So kind of what I need to do is put you there.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg 1000.
Inward.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Shit, I'm gonna need some wiring. Fine, let's do that. I think I pretty much have that set where I don't need it to be. I really need to get that set up into the whole system. It's a nice Florida day in there, darkness, because of the fact of I was making Invar. No, well, yes and no. The flushing system isn't actually... Okay, so this should now...
Hunger critical.
There we go. I think I've got it going right now. The cooling system needs some serious upgrades. And not in the way you might think. It needs the upgrades in the amount that's getting pushed through. That's also not helping us right there. Am I hearing more pipes groan? I think that'll be part of it there. That area's probably overpressurized itself again. Oh, yeah. Water's still nice and cool. Good. How have you ended up with such a mix of gases in you again? You should just be oxygen. So I don't get what happened there. power system is gonna need charcoal, some coal again to fire. Fuck. You're still not helping with the fact you're radiating at the level of Satan's asshole. I need something to tell the gases to fucking move, bitch. Why am I looking at the electronics? I need this one. I'm so used to going over to electronics. Putting a tank into that system might not be a bad shout. Gas mixer, digital valve, no. What the fuck is it I'm thinking of?
Air tank low.
Oh, maybe it's in the other section.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let's see. How much of the stuff do I have? I have everything I need. Good. Just everything I needed. Turn that off for a minute. Come on, open the door. Thank you.
Help low.
Okay. That's fine. I'll make that work.
Air tank critical.
Skip that right now.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure Cognition low. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Cognition low. Hunger caution. Temperature high.
Fuck. Nope, I burnt my fucking lungs again.
Critical. Pressure critical. Power critical. Air tank critical.
She be groaning out here. Oh, god damn it. I think it's in my suit. Right now, I'm not going to worry too much about that. We ran out of fucking power. Well, that might not be a bad thing. How are these pipes looking right now? Yeah. Okay. Now that we got the higher pressures going on there, the radiator system's not quite cooling it as much, but I got its fucking ass in gear. Yeah, the fact that down here the radiant temperature outside is so much warmer has to tell you something on its own. What? I'm gonna keep pumping that system full of more gas. I have data over here. That would have been a much shorter run. That is a much shorter run.
Temperature high. Temperature critical.
I can't see what it's trying to connect to, and I don't like that. It's probably not gonna let me do... Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it like that. And the suit's out of power.
Waste tank caution. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Waste tank critical. Cognition low. Temperature high. Cognition critical. Temperature critical. Temperature high.
Okay, that was my only med. Uh-huh. I do not like how that my power system flickers like that. Um... Okay, that is working the way I think it is. Good. I think I need to get onto the roof, turn on my other valve. Or my active vent, I should say, so I can farm some atmosphere. Yeah, it's running into issues there. $60, $50, $40. Yeah, once we get down to about 47, we really stop seeing much drop. Okay. Apparently it's a party going on in my base, because, the lights are just flickering. I'm aware my lights are flashing, Tabor. Yeah, I lost the whole greenhouse, but that's not too much of a surprise there. Ooh, we're getting the pipe network right down. I don't get where that's getting the pollutant from, because that's blocked off. Oh, the ladder grabbed me. I was like, what the fuck? It's not an issue with the one more pipe. We'll just put that one in there. It's, if anything, right now, it's a mixture of a couple different things. One of which is the power station is not producing nearly enough. So the power system keeps kind of needing that whole kick of coal. Come on. There we go. So if I kick the system with a bunch of this should also help drop pressure. Or sorry, not drop pressure, drop temp. Because from that leak, our air tank, our oxygen tank ran out. So all we've got in there is super fucking hot gas. This is all kicking in like it should. That's all theoretically building up pressure like it should. I apparently started to make liquid CO2 somehow.
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the Seaberg1000.com background music broadcast. Thanks for listening.
Let that kind of build some heat back up. I'll turn this back on. Because I honestly, I need to be pulling from the atmosphere. My biggest problem is I think I need to keep what I pull from the atmosphere up in temp. So we kind of need a better atmospheric harvesting system. And there we go again with the liquid CO2. Let the pipe warm up again. I think I need to make a better atmospheric harvester. I think I need to make a better atmospheric harvester, and I need to start working with the IO chips, I think is what they're called. Which means I need to start getting into coding. The fact that I've got the top side of the pipe so chilled says something. I hate that the ladder keeps doing that. Okay. I need to turn you off. How are our filters doing? Relatively fine. Okay. I almost need to put a second. I don't want to run you constant, but I need to have you on currently because you're blocking power if I don't. Or you're blocking airflow if I don't.
Power low.
So you're decently high pressure, but you're kind of creeping up, I guess. You're registering megapascals. Yet your your I need to take you out. You're don't. The pressure regulator was literally starving the cooling system. Oh, god damn needs.
Temperature critical.
That room is clear, is sealed off right now, so it should be fine. Um... Where's that invar I just made? Actually, no, I don't think that's what I want. Oh no, it could be. It could very much be. Yeah, I think that's something along the lines of what I'm thinking of. And I'm also thinking I want a tank. Which I don't have any copper for right now. Son of a... Because I'm thinking I want a tank in the system. Because I'm about to cram a whole lot of atmosphere in a small space. Whatever. We'll work with what we got here. Am I about to blow most of my piping? Probably. If this works right, am I going to have something that'll pull a large amount of atmosphere in at one time? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, give me that. Oh, it's going to... Okay. I need a screwdriver with 2 pipes. Okay. Oh, and okay. I was not expecting this thing to be a 3. I think, you know what? I've got enough piping or wiring. I'm gonna just wire both sides up. And then we're gonna go get the plastic sheets. Our atmospheric harvester is about to get kicked into overdrive. Plastic sheets. There they are. Come on. I think it said the welding torch is what I needed. Methinks I can harvest the atmosphere for a bit. Methinks the system got a little laggy. Okay. Now I just need to get a tank in the system so I can actually have room for pressure. Yeah, because right now as it sits, the oxygen tank is empty, and that's a big problem for us right now. I'm gonna let that tank air out. Because it should have been just pure oxygen in that tank. And it wasn't. This room needs a lot of maintenance, because it's just all sorts of fucked up. I know what I need to do. Well, two things is what I'm thinking here. And it might seem counterintuitive at first, but let it cook. Because right now, the way it's going, my system doesn't have a way to let the gases through. So once this turbo valve is off, the whole thing is off, like it's not running. So what I'm gonna do is I'm also out of pipes right now. I know what I'm gonna do, I just need the parts to do it. So basically, what's going to happen here is I'm gonna put in a section that will bypass the turbo for when I don't need to pull a bunch. But it's going to be one-way valved, that way I can't it's not going to come back on itself. So when I hit the one-way, when I hit the turbo, it's not just gonna confuse the hell out of basically all the vents. And I think I know exactly kind of how I'm going to do it. I just got to look at it from the other side. So yeah, if we grab... So there's a light there, there's the... So yeah, if I put that there... Oh, that's a 10 as well. There we go. So that will allow for the system to fire properly. All of that's all one way, so it shouldn't backblast. Jesus Christ! Apparently don't throw that on for a second. Pretty sure I just heard a pipe burst.
Anti-critical. Hunger caution.
Not only did I have a pipe burst, but
Waste tank critical.
there we go. In theory,
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Temperature high.
yeah, okay. Oh, I've just got a wireless battery chilling there. Okay. Might as well have that pulling in. Yeah, okay, I need to go get the system to... I need to go get the system a bunch of oxalate.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh, sorry.
Temperature high. Oxygen low.
And I might as well do that so the base has power while I'm gone. Which isn't gonna help the power, or the heat situation, but...
Oxygen critical.
I don't even have enough in my suit right now. That in itself is dangerous.
Cognition low.
Yeah, nope. I need to get back in the base before I pass fucking out.
Pressure critical.
Come on.
Temperature high. Low pressure.
Will we wake up? I have the airlock pressurizing right now. We're starting to wake up. We are starting to wake up.
Cognition low.
Oh shit, I dropped my drill. No, not welcome in Clone 18.
Toxin detected.
And of course I would have a sandstorm occurring today too. This is fine.
Cognition critical. Low pressure. Temperature high.
Okay.
Power critical.
That is a that's just I'm not even sure what's going on that one now. This is an interesting sandstorm effect. The sandstorm's only happening on my base? Yeah, apparently Dune Station. The system should be cleaning itself.
To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Where's the thing I'm looking for? Pa-pa-pa-pa-pum. There it is. Oh, and I need copper for it. Oh, okay. We're SOL so we get more copper. Gotcha. See, I think what really messed me up is when the greenhouse went without me knowing it. Because I think I lost a lot of my gases there. And yeah, that runs way too short to handle any this vent being on for any length of time. Okay, so that... And there was a pipe again. Well, fuck it. If the pipe's already gone, let's run it for a while. If I run this for a while with the pipe already gone, it's not really going to do anything. Except for pressurize my fucking base. Danger critical. Rex is still the fact that I'm standing over here and there's just no, I'm pulling in so much atmosphere. There's no external pressure. That's kind of hilarious. Okay, that's going to need its own overhaul of a system. And I was just like, don't jump in that hole. Hey, look, the base isn't stupidly hot anymore. I wonder what pipe I blew.
Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Fuel tank critical. Temperature low.
Yeah, that's my problem right now, is...
Oxygen critical. Toxic detected.
Okay, there we go.
Low.
Now in time, the system should start cleaning itself. I have a small amount of volatiles in my system. That's kind of scary. I've also turned this into a heavily CO2 atmosphere. Good job, me. And the air tank hasn't even started refilling itself. God fucking damn it. Right now, the system isn't... I was doing so good on the base.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Temperature low. Oxygen low.
Apparently I popped 2 pipes. Okay.
Temperature low.
What, didn't I say how a couple of my pipes are ready to burst? There we go.
Temperature low.
You say temperature low, but it's only 0. It's fine. Could actually easily heat up the place. Maybe. See, it's going to be interesting. Actually, in theory, the system should pull more oxygen. Well, it should be dropping the CO2, raising the oxygen. Problem is, the whole system's not all that well pressurized. Why did you have oxygen in there? Oh, probably because it was pulling when the pipe broken. Which means my cooling loop's gonna have oxygen in it as well. Yeah, that's gonna be problematic, whatever. I think that's going to be an issue for another time. Because I've ran into a... We got a bunch of pollutant in the atmosphere. We got some volatiles in the atmosphere. Yeah, okay. So now, we get to ask ourselves the big question here. By making the manual save. With the volatiles that are currently in the air, could I safely cook food? Technically, yes. Nope. Technically, I did safely cook the food.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
But you can't use a welding torch on a bet? Now, see, the thing is, I don't have something like, you know... this going on.
Temperature high. Temperature critical. Temperature high. Toxin detected. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Come on, open up.
Cognition low.
That probably blew up the greenhouse and that was it. Oh, the ladder broke again.
Cognition critical.
Oh yeah, it blew up the greenhouse.
Power critical.
Okay, I really need to fill this in. Isn't that just glorious, eh? I can't even push my way into, like... God damn. Can I even get in here too? Woo! It has such power. I can't even get in there to be like... There we go. Oh. Ouch, that took out most of the machines in here. All the wiring's cooked. You gotta admit, it's kind of cool looking.
Power low.
Not that I think the system has any more fuel left in it to burn, but damn. I also feel like the save is kind of dying on me today. I had a few null references occur, and like that sandstorm, it hasn't ended yet, and it was stuck there. So it sucks. We'll see, but Stationeer save might be dying on us. God, it's... I love the way this just kind of looks. It honestly looks cooler when it's not like full depressurized mode. And it's just like the flames shooting through the base.
Power critical.
God damn. But, alright. Enough fun messing around with that. Yeah, there's some more nil referencing. But guys, sadly, that is where we're gonna need to call it. We will be back later on tonight, 6 p.m. EST, for who knows what. I honestly might fuck around more with Stationeers, because I do need to work on some of those systems. And yeah, there's a lot of tinkering around that needs to occur there. And my brain will probably not let it go today. Because the greenhouse popping on us definitely hurt us. Because now our oxygen tank is empty. So yeah, and I need to set up some stuff to better regulate the pressure of my base. I think is another thing I need to set up. So, yeah, it could be very much a thinky night. But, anyways, I digress. Like I said, we will be back tonight, 6 p.m. EST. Till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Heck, join the Discord. And yeah, we will see you next time. Bye-bye.